Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays. Oh, magnificent reaction. Yassine Bounou. Here's Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Ali Al-Bulaihi. And it's with Malcolm. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Milinkovic-Savic. It needs an accurate cross. Neves. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Al-Khaibari. An effective challenge. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Koulibaly. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But nothing comes of it. A move of promise on the flank. And options in the centre. Mane. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played in by Brozovic. And did just enough defensively. Just can't get it past them. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Salem Al-Dossari. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Is this the moment? Oh, blocked it! Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. And the cross smuggled away. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And room now out on the wing. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Thwarting him. Interception to snuff out the danger. Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. Keeping the ball moving. Crossing opportunity. Malcolm must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Sultan Al-Ghanam. Al-Khaibari. It's with Laporte. He's in behind. Save, but still a chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, I'd be surprised if Al Nassr don't take the lead here. Only that terrific save denied them there. Well, Al Nassr have created some good chances, but have been wasteful in front of goal. Just look at the stats there.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And they're making a change. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, that was quality. Last-ditch defending. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo. Alexander Mitrovic. Mitrovic. Excellent defending. Joao Cancelo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Simakon. It's with Laporte. Mane. Plenty of support here. Just made sure nothing came of that. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Still pushing for what could be a winner. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Sultan Al-Ghanam. It's opening up for them. He's foiled them on his own. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. The players waiting in the centre. Oh, the threat is there. That's excellent defending. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... mental fortitude and technical excellence. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Chance to cross. That is how to keep it out of the net. So the corner played into the box. Not the best clearance. And problem solved for now. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? He'll take this on. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Jesse Lingard. It's a neat move. Lingard. Can't miss, surely. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So there we have it, 2-1. Cole. Kang. Cole. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Crossing possibilities. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Now sending it in. Still alive. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And still they wait for the chance. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming.
Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Jesse Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. Now what can they do from here? Oh, this is looking promising. Determined defending. Bojanic. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Well, couldn't keep it. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Could be! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. It hasn't come to very much. And angling it back. Tremendous block. Player in the way again. Lee Chung-yong. That's really good and effective physical play. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Could be threatening. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Kim Jin-soo. And he read it well. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And a throw-in forthcoming. Ko. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Moon. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. He's given us away. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Bojanic. Ko. Won-sang. Keeping the ball moving. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Jesse Lingard. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Promising pass. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Kang. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's a really good pass. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Oh, referring... Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Moon Seon-min. Nice looking pass. A real opening now. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. It is a decent looking attack here. It's a fierce effort. And a body in the way. Moon. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Tremendous block. What a vital intervention. Gustavo. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And fired against the crossbar. Gabrielzinho. Excellent passing. Gustavo. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Gustavo. Leonardo. Got in the way of it. Elects to go short. And a significant block following that cross. It's there for him. And off the post. Well, the short corner routine. Crossing into the middle. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Using his physical strength to shield it. This is looking threatening. Has eyes for goal. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Laporte. Might be onto something with that ball. And players waiting in the centre. And he takes it on. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Just wanted to get it out of there. That is how to apply the pressure. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Gustavo, careless in possession. Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mane, will he find the net? Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Leonardo. The cross is on. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a creative look about this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gustavo. Leonardo. Well, can they make one of these passes count? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Can he find the right pass? And a tidy tackle. Oh, danger here. Leonardo. Superb block. Oh, nice ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. And cleared away. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Promising position, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Al-Khaibari. Brozovic. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. And teammates around him. Al-Khaibari cutting the ball back. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Gabrielzinho. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Ronaldo. Might be dangerous. And a decent save. Full credit. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are... The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Just cutting off the supply. Now, who can he play it to? Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Untidy on the ball. Salem Al-Dossari. Takes the shot. And rattling the post. Well, no damage done.
Well, it's coming, I feel sure of that. Al Hilal just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Good distribution. Take it away. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. It's opening up for them. Has eyes for goal. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Mahrez. Mahrez takes it in field. Great defending. Now in a more than decent position. A strong hand on the ball. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Alexander Mitrovic. Kessié. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And the keeper taking care of the situation.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Can they get in behind them? And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Crossing possibilities. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Shaping to shoot. What a commitment to defending. And what a magical save it was. Over it comes. And he made the catch under pressure. The first half here. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Superb block. Malcolm. And options in the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. A move of promise on the flank. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And time for the change now. Alexander Mitrovic. Now can they make something happen? Well, disappointing end to the move. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Ivan Toney. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Al-Bulaihi. Here's Lodi. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Now the counter-attack looks on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Nice looking move this. Lodi. No nonsense clearance. Galeno. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Joao Cancelo. Body on the line. Al-Fattani. Intelligent threaded pass here. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Galeno. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Building to a crescendo all week and very... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Mitrovic. It's a weighted pass. Milinkovic-Savic. Thwarting him. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Might work out. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Lee Chung-yong. And that's great work to keep it in play. Crossing opportunity. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Mitrovic. And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. Just the clearance that was needed. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. He's enjoying space. And players waiting in the centre. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Will he find the net? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And over comes the corner. And the danger's still on. Good-looking move. And pushed away to safety. Who can he pick out? And disappointing that it's gone out of play.
Well, there it is. The hosts haven't had that much of the ball, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
And a bit more defending on their minds here, I think. Nicely timed tackle. Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Won-sang. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Ruben Neves. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. Salem Aldosari. Just couldn't get it through. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Renan Lodi. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Making progress. Played into the centre. Well, thumped clear. Delivered into the box. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Kang. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Lee Chung-yong. And slipped through beautifully. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Koulibaly. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. And time for the change now. Preferring to go infield. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Now a decent position. Untidy in possession. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Aldosari. And it's with Malcolm. Might be able to set up the chance. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's England against Italy.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Barella. Nicely timed tackle. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Marcus Rashford starts with Phil Foden out wide. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. So a corner here. Delivering it. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Really nice ball. Rashford. Rice. Well, possibilities inside the box. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Marcus Rashford. What a block! Samuele Ricci. They're certainly allowing their opponents to come onto them. Can they forge ahead? Terrific piece of anticipation. And the emphasis is on creativity. And he takes it on. Real defensive resilience. A strong hand on the ball. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And deciding to go short with this one. Di Lorenzo. Closing down well. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Harry Kane. Foden. A foul, but advantage played. Huge block.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Italy. They're having most of the ball now and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Happy to take on the shot. No way through. And over comes the corner. It might still be problematic. Nice looking move, this. Bastoni. Moise Keane. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Kane. On to Rashford. And will it be the leveller? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Sandro Tonali. Fruitful looking attack. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Barella. And players waiting in the centre. Di Lorenzo. Well, he took care of it defensively. Now, options are plenty. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Phil Foden. Curtis Jones. Jones. An effective challenge. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. What a fine first-half performance from Marcus Rashford. I wonder what you made of it.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Jude Bellingham. Rashford. Well, they have it again. That's a good-looking ball. Sandro Tonali. Giacomo Raspadori. Walker. Curtis Jones. Phil Foden now. Foden. Well read to ease the pressure. Keane. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Foden. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. Rice with it. Curtis Jones. Now, what can England do from this position? Sends it back. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Barella. And an astute piece of defending. Just 10 minutes to go. Jones. Walker now. Declan Rice. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And space to cross it. Foden. And on to Bellingham. Now with Bellingham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Moise Keane. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Determined defending. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
And we will have just one additional minute. Good weight on that pass. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, everyone. Delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France versus Germany.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Can he find the right pass? And threaded through by Mbappe. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Angelo Stiller. Onto Goretzka. Promising move from Germany. Got in the way of it. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. And clears the danger. Rudiger. Sané. Germany pushing forward with options available. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
A very timely interception. Theo Hernandez. And Germany recovering possession well. Leon Goretzka. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Hernandez. It needs an accurate cross. Determined defending. Goretzka. Kleindienst. Good move in the making from Germany. In with a chance. Ball is loose. And I think the threat has been averted. Koundé. Teammates available. Koné. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders. Mbappe, he must finish, and a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So 2-0 now. Jamal Musiala. Decent position for Germany to be in. Trying his luck. Terrific block there. He got a good palm on it. No more time left. We've reached the half. So back in business. Germany's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Options in the centre. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Upamecano. Olise. Beautiful pass. Dembele's in the centre. And he did what he had to do defensively. Might it be Mbappe? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. And the action underway once more, with France very much on top. Denis Undav. Very quick thinking there. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Here it is now, a substitution. Goretzka. And he has options available. And take it away. Can they take advantage? Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Dembele. And return to Dembele. They keep plugging away. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Leon Goretzka. Burkhardt. Read it superbly to take back possession. Chouameni. William Saliba. That's a good-looking pass. He fancies it. Determined defending. Goretzka. Goretzka. Now, who can he play it to? Played into the centre. Just wanted to get it out of there. That's very effective. Good high pressing. Guadio Kone. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be threatening. Oh, the overhead kick! Pure athleticism! Wonderful goal! So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Just made sure nothing came of that. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Kimmich. Schlotterbeck. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Will it happen for them? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Dalot. Well read to put an end to that attack. And Portugal will get the throw in. Nice looking move this. Fernandes. Leao. They've given it away. Ronaldo! Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Fabian. Nico Williams. Now a decent position. Morata. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Nuno Mendes. What to like about that pass? Bruno Fernandes. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Subimendi. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Possession ceded by Portugal. Cucurella. Here's Fabian. Subimendi. And the emphasis is on creativity. Might work out. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Bernardo Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Laporte. Cucurella. An alert intervention. Cristiano Ronaldo. Leao. Just the challenge that was required. Released it nicely. And that is how to block. And Diogo Costa has it now. Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Ruben Dias. Diogo Dalot. Here's Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Bruno Fernandes has it. Pedri. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Francisco Conceição. Vitor Ferreira. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pedri. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Morata. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Leao. Cutting infield here. Still looking for space. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Clear deflection off the defender there. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And Spain regaining possession. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Morata. Body in the way. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Gonzalo Ramos. Pedro Neto. Well, it's one pass after another. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now looking dangerous here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Leao. And he couldn't quite get himself back onside, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Plenty of support here. Good through ball. Ten minutes left for play. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Fabian. And the pass deftly cut out. Silva. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Spain recovering possession well. Fabian. And Torres on the ball. Fabian. Subimendi. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were hoping for. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game,
Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Still not clear. What a vital intervention. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And back underway. 1-0 it is. De Paul. On to Messi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alessandro Bastoni. Giacomo Raspadori. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Fernandez. Martinez. Well, can they be creative from here? But they dealt with the threat posed. Keane. Giacomo Raspadori. Di Lorenzo. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And nicely struck. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Molina. Martinez. Oh, nice ball. Messi. Can he play it in? Teamwork and passing in evidence. Firing it in. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Messi with the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Fernandez. It's a neat move. Martinez! Strong hand on that one. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Nicely timed tackle. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? And players waiting in the centre. And he takes it on. And that's a very good parry. Gatti. Barella has it. Great effort to keep that one in play. Moving forward effectively. A good and fair challenge. Martinez. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Alessandro Bastoni. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Lionel Messi. There to win it back. Samuele Ricci. Barella has it. Ricci. Raspadori. Oh, managing to beat him. Moise Keane. Able to close down the shot. Martinez. Are they going to forge ahead? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Time for a change then. Nahuel Molina. Terrific save. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Giacomo Raspadori. And now with Di Lorenzo. And nicely over the top. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alvarez. McAllister. Oh, chance perhaps. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Fratesi. Buongiorno. Barella has it. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Great defending here. Really doughty defending. Paredes. Here's Alvarez. Tagliafico. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? It might be. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Ricci. And on to Di Lorenzo. How about the cross? And defensive play to be applauded. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Paredes. Chance to attack using width. It's with Paredes. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Paredes. And he read it well defensively. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Di Lorenzo. The delivery. And cleared away. Very quick thinking there. Alvarez. Paredes. The ball with Martinez. Good-looking sequence. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. And he takes it on! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. And the final whistle, a victory for Argentina, precisely. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just months, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. In the short corner, let's see. And the cross goes in. Danger still on. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. And Portugal showing good width. Ronaldo. Vital intervention. Can he find the right pass? And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. It's a neat move. It's there for him. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. We're going to see the first yellow card of the game. The referee not standing on ceremony.
Well, he's under pressure now. It's a long time to be on a booking.
France looking dangerous here. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Rafael Leao. Oh, Portugal might be onto something. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can't miss, surely. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Leao. Terrific block there. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Francisco Conceição. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. Determined defending. Theo Hernandez. Well, possibilities in the centre. Making sure nothing came of it. And defensive play to be applauded. Chouameni. Kone. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. A really good pass. Rafael Leao. On to Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely timed tackle. Olise. He has teammates around him. Could pull one back here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And the ball rolling again after what was a dizzying first 45 from Portugal, you've got to say. Can they match that performance in this half? Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. And it might be. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. He fancies it. Really good diving save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Vitor Ferreira. Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. Michael Olise. Jules Koundé on the ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. Olise. Mbappe with it. Portugal have control of the ball again here. Oh, managing to beat him. Happy to take on the shot. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Now how about the short corner? And whipped into the box. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And Bernardo Silva has it. Able to close down the shot. Bernardo Silva. Ronaldo! And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. On with the action then, and it's looking rather like a matter of how many for Portugal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Francisco Conceição. Vitor Ferreira. Given away by Portugal. Good ball over the top. Aimed towards Mbappe. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, a tremendous block. Francisco Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot. Conceição. And he's keen on cutting in. Dalot. Scoring chance perhaps. Palmed away by the keeper. Clean challenge. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Conceição. Firing it in. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. And that will be that. The end of this game. And a Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Possession given away, unfortunately. Colidio. It's a neat move. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. And space to cross it. Can he finish? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, nothing comes of it. Reading it well. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. This looks interesting. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Was it a great clearance? Shaping to shoot. Not troubling the keeper. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. Alejandro. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good use of advantage. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Borja. Creative look about this. He cuts it back. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. In possession, Mendes here. Mendes has it. And now Javier Correa. He has teammates around him. Nice weight on the pass. Nicely cut out. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. He's enjoying space. Pulls it back. And still dangerous. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Aquino. Gonzalo Montiel. Here's Marcos Acuna. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Vidal. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Enzo Perez. Borja. Well, high quality defending. Mendes. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And let's give credit to the defending. Mendes has it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Borja. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Miguel Borja. Petzela. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And there the move ends for now. Can he find the right pass? Here's Vidal. And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Dangerous looking attack. Blocks it brilliantly. Another block. Enzo Perez. And tidy defensive play. Volados. And the cross has promise. Well, that is offside.
Well, he's just not aware of the situation. He needs to be onside there.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Enzo Perez. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Good movement. Maximiliano Meza. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Well, they've decided to make a change. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Volados. Incisive pass. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. And time for the change now. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. Opportunity it is, and it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. Unable to keep the ball. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Options in the middle. Oh, could be! And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Neves. It's with Amendia. Oh, tremendous vision. Corner kick forthcoming. Playing it in. Found wanting a bit with that delivery. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Mesa. Neves with it. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Still possibilities. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, quick thinking to win it back. He's in control of the situation. It needs an accurate cross. And quick thinking defensively. An example of how to press. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And it's played into the centre. And the danger cleared. Neves. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. And possibilities inside the box. Able to deal with the threat. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Very effective pass. Can he give them the lead? That was going in. Textbook defending inside the box. Teammates available. And a good take under duress there. Eric Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. What can they do from here? Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And they will make the change now. Over it comes. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And he clears the danger. Can he finish? Really sound defending. Well, it's one block after another. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? So a personnel change then. And knocked out of there. Terrific block there. Brilliantly blocked. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Alario. Alexis Castro has it. In behind for him to chase. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Good tackle taken away. And no foul on the... Could it be? Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Unable to keep the ball that time. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, surely! Well, marginally wide. So close. Here it is now, a substitution. And just 5 minutes remaining. Read it well. Neves. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Or can they find a late leveller? Not really the ideal clearance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Time is not on the side. This corner could help the prospects as they look for an equaliser. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Can he find the net? Crucial piece of defending. Playing it in. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And the yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
And a really good diving stop. They favoured a short one here. Played into the centre. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And options in the centre. It's opening up for them. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And pushed away to safety. Now the cut back. Chance to finish. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Nice looking move, this. Throw-ins given. Chance to cross. A very timely interception. Promising sequence. It is to be a throw-in. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And still dangerous. This looks promising. Giving it a try, and a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway, 1 goal apiece here. Good ball over the top. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said.
Might really be able to trouble them here. Could be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, he's certainly not alone. Just the challenge that was required. Advantage played. On the offensive. And threading it through. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Lost possession. He has teammates around him. Firing it towards goal. Palmed away by the keeper. Committed challenge. Now can they make something happen? Crossing opportunity. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Oh, great vision. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Gives it a go, and a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Great ball over the top, attending to his defensive chores. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Takes the shot! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Happy to take on the shot, and the keeper showing tremendous command. Time for a change then. And over it comes. Read it well, cleared it well. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Body in the way. Can he play it in? Promising possession, this. Shaping to shoot. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fan. High-octane football. We can virtually get... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Well, strong play here. And players waiting in the centre. Well, possession lost, intercepted. And pulled back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Arroyo. Now, options are plenty. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Chance to cross. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Could be threatening. And they know they need to stop him. Has someone to play it to. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short one. It's a neat move. And it's with Askasibar. Carrillo, electing to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They take it short. And whipped into the box. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Well, no problems defensively. On the ball, Palacios. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. They've regained possession. Palacios on the ball. He's in control of the situation. It is to be a throw-in. Very effective pass. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And played short. Now will the cross work out for them? Oh, an audacious effort! And not too far away.
You have to say that was a really good attempt. What a spectacular goal that would have been.
Caruso. This looks promising. Shaping to shoot, and that's a very good parry. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Very effective. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. No nonsense clearance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, in with a chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Neves. Sustained pressure and they have the ball now. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Arsamendia. Sosa. Fruitful looking attack. Pulls it back. Surely. Oh, can you believe this? They've forged ahead, undeterred by the fact that they're down to 10. This is inspirational stuff. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Chala. Played into the centre. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Nunez. It's with Arsamendia. Might lead to a chance. Medina. Moving the ball really well here. Will he finish? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Caruso. Leone. It's with Caruso. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Electing to shoot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Chance here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Chance to play it in. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Over it comes. And he got to it fairly easily. And it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Coroso. Could be threatening. Plenty of support here. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. And it's opening up. And there is the goal to give them the lead with 10 men. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, he has the measure of his man. And delivered into the box. Still alive. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. What a magnificent pass. And they deal with the threat this time. Octavio Rivero. Good through ball. Good visualisation and execution. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
It could be up for grabs. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Santiago Ascasibar. Or do they have it in them to level this? And there's the feed into the box. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And thumped away. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And players waiting in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, fine use of the ball. Fernandez. And space to cross it. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And winning it back. Oliveira. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And the shot. The save was a good one. And over it comes. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, that one has promise. And he's clear as lines. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And threading it through. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Was an important piece of defending. Mendes. Cabrera. Read it well. Good pass. That's a lovely ball. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Can they get in behind them? And keeping it out. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the best clearance. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Baez. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Running with the ball confidently. Very effective pass. Fernandes. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. "30 minutes left for play." And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might lead to a chance. Well, the pass not finding its target. Javier Cabrera, and unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Went in strongly to win the ball. That's a good pass. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. And back with Sosa. Oliveira has it. Fernandes. Oliveira. Fernandes on the ball. Nicely timed tackle. Baez. What can they do from here? This could finish it! It's given him something to contemplate. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. There to take it away. Oliveira. Fernandes on the ball. Now what can they do from here? Terrans. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Now still pressing for a goal here. And he takes it on, foiling his opponent completely. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And they need to get tighter here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Dixon Arroyo. What to like about that pass. And he's lost custody of the ball here. He takes aim. Determined defending. This attack looks highly promising. That's a nice looking ball. Cleared away. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Just cutting off the supply. Dixon Arroyo. Rivero. Released it nicely. Octavio Rivero. Quick thinking to win it back. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Having to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, tremendous block. And they need to get tighter. And we saw the situation developing. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Can he find the net? Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And still dangerous. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Has eyes for goal. Crucial piece of defending. Anibal Chala. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And into the last 30 minutes now. And options in the centre. Nice looking move this. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And no foul on the referee's opinion. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And teammates to play it to. They do pass the ball with authority. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Oh, great block. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Very comfortable when in possession. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Chance to attack using width. Looking for a teammate. And fine goalkeeping. Difficult to stop him. Who can he pick out? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Defenders need to cover. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Well, a really good run. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up What a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
And the keeper more than equal to the task. He's driven in the corner. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Appeared to be in two minds. Has a go. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. He has teammates around him. Options in the middle. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Just couldn't get it through. Might work out. Fruitful-looking attack. High-quality defending. A chance to whip it in. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Running with the ball confidently. He takes aim. Magnificent defending. Facundo Colidio. Borja. He's taken on his opponent here. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Aliendro. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Firing it towards goal. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Oh, danger here. And he takes it on. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Really good build-up, but no end product. Borja. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Borja. Chance here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Oh, could be. And pushed away to safety. No real conviction in the challenge. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. They really look after the ball when they have it. Enzo Perez. Petzela. Miguel Borja. Oh, that's splendid play. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Borja. A glorious chance. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And the danger's still on. Petzela. Brilliantly blocked. It looks promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Colidio. Now the counter-attack looks on. Enzo Perez. Can he finish? Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, no way through in the end. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And couldn't quite place that free kick on the target.
You have to say it's really good technique. He is such a good technician, but on that occasion, it's not quite the shot he was looking for.
Gonzalo Montiel. Galoppo. Sebastian Driussi. And Perez now. Germán Petzela. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Still possibilities. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Here's Vidal. And a throw-in forthcoming. Javier Correa. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. In possession, Mendes here. Mendes. On the ball, Correa. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And space to cross it. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Medina. Carrillo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Could be dangerous. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
On the ball, Palacios. Nunez. Here's Vidal. Isla. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Isla. Can he give them the advantage? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Vidal. Chance to cross. And crossed in there. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? This to open the scoring here. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Neves. Correa. Aquino. Options in the centre. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. This looks promising. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. Mendes. Vidal. It's a neat move. Vidal. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Medina. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Now with Palacios. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Corner kick played in. And never quite had the header on the target. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
It needs an accurate cross. Pizarro. Real defensive Brazilians. What can they do from here? Mendes. Well, high marks for that pass. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Who can he pick out? Oh, could be! Oh, tremendous block. Medina. Now, who can he play it to? And playing it through. Real chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. He'll take this on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. The emphasis very much on attack. Couldn't get it through. Vidal. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. That's well blocked. Pizarro. What to like about that pass? Clattered away. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stage.
Still could be dangerous. Corner kick forthcoming. Let's see about the delivery. Appear to be in two minds. Danger averted for now. Options in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that's a corner. And the problem not completely solved. Now a decent position. Determined defending. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Delivering it into the box. Taking care of business defensively here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He has teammates around him. What a block! Options in the middle. Just the challenge that was required. Got attacking possibilities. Takes the shot. What a commitment to defending. Excellent vision. Happy to take on the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And does well to keep it in play. And a strong tackle. And possibilities here. No way through.
Well, the stats tell you everything. Their finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've controlled much of the game, but they need to start taking some of these opportunities.
Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Now what can they do from here? And a very good challenge. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Long way out. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, moving it nicely. And he saw the situation developing. Plenty of support here. And there the move ends for now. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And the shot, able to get his body in the way. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Fruitful looking attack. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Possession one. Well, the attack looks promising. Could be threatening. Crossing opportunity. He'll try his luck here. And it's come off the keeper. And the danger is averted.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Well, he didn't miss by much and deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique, just not quite on target.
Plenty of options. Chance here. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? He's given us away. 15 minutes left for play. Cleared away comprehensively. This looks promising. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And passing it well. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Nice looking pass. Oh, a tremendous block. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, sloppy in possession. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. A good vision there. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost. A game to whet the appetite. A match... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Colidio. It might be on for them. Good tackle taken away. I must say this looks promising. Takes the shot. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Aliendro. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Aliendro. Options in the centre. Will he finish? Shot blocked but still alive. And what a magical save it was. It's a short one. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Perfect tackle. Well, you can sense the threat is there. It looks promising. No, high quality defending. Petzela. Meza on the ball. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And a fine tackle. Aliendro. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Could be! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Still not clear. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Decent position. Opportunity it is. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Colidio. Oh, they have it again. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. Can he make it count? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Alejandro. Borja. Colidio. No panic, just passing. Takes aim! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Corner kick forthcoming. Who can they pick out? And nicely parried away. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And Perez now. Colidio. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Colidio. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Sebastian Driussi. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Alejandro, and scope for them to produce something exciting. Corner coming up. Substitution time it is here. And played short. Oh, danger here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. This looks more than decent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Sebastian Driussi. Montiel. Driussi. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Meza on the ball. Borja. Can he find the net? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Appeared to be in two minds. Maximiliano Meza. No-nonsense clearance. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, oh, Carrillo! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. 1-0 then. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. He's in behind. And he did what he had to do defensively. Fruitful looking attack. Tremendous block. Oh, could be. And effectively parried away by the keeper. The referee has given a corner. But the keeper takes command. Arsamendia. And a lot to like about this attack. It should be. Nicely blocked. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Maximiliano Meza. Alejandro. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. The fans want to see a shot. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Palacios. Eric Mesa. Crossing opportunity. Oh, nice ball over the top. And quick thinking defensively. Promising sequence. Sends it back. Is it going to be? Oh, a good diving save. And over it comes. Strong hand on that one. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Christian Medina. And getting the ball forward. Crossing possibilities. And tidy defensive play. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. No nonsense clearance. Montiel. Borja. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Had no interest in losing possession. Determined defending. A chance to whip it in. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Delivering it. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Alejandro. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Sosa. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Might lead to a chance. Can he give them the lead? Oh, great block. Borja. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Off the post and back in play. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Couldn't keep it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Pulls it back. Splendid defending. Carrillo. Plenty of support here. Eric Mesa. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Maximiliano Meza. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Possession given away, unfortunately. Aliendro. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, fine reading of the situation. Castro. Now he must favour the cross. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Really good wide play. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Carrillo. Very effective pass. Cutting it back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Giving it a try. Oh, tremendous block. This looks more than decent. Options in the centre. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Going well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. And possibilities here. Can he make it count? Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved the booking for that.
Sebastian Driussi. Will it happen for them? Pulls it back. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Cetre. It's with Asamendia. Neves. Happy to take on the shot. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the...
Must be! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. Castillo. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Arroyo. Leone. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Nice looking pass. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Couldn't keep the ball. Oh, this looks useful. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Leone. Caruso. Octavio Rivero. It's with Caruso. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And players waiting in the centre. It looks promising. Oh, moving it nicely. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Is this the moment? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Caruso. The cross is on. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Arroyo. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Chala. Caruso. Now what can they do from here? Had no interest in losing possession. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And dealing with the danger. Will it happen for them? Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Giving it a try. Oh, tremendous block. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Taking care of business defensively here. Caruso. Promising pass. Nicely timed tackle. Could be threatening. And possibilities here. Can they get one back? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Caruso. Leone. Chala. Arroyo. Dixon Arroyo. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Passing it accurately. Can they get in behind them? And the decision offside here. Ten minutes to go then. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So back underway at 3-1. Chala. Arroyo. Could be threatening. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And options in the centre. This looks promising. And defensive play to be applauded. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo. And pulled back. Will he play it in? It should be! Palmed away by the keeper. Could be dangerous. Promising possession, this. Blocking it. And he read it well defensively. And he takes it on. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, good vision. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Carrillo. Eric Nesa. It has to be. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, not the best clearance. It looks promising. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. And the keeper... And second time around, he scores! But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Might work out. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Christian Medina. And that was a very fine read. Plenty of support here. Now the cut back. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Could be troublesome. Happy to take on the shot. He's blocked it.
Well, there it is. The hosts haven't had that much of the ball, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
Throw-ins given. Carrillo. And it's a quality pass. Carrillo! And keeping it out.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Over it comes. Still not clear. Oh, moving it nicely. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Arsamendia. Really vital interception here. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Giving it a try. What a commitment to defending. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today. But maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. The delivery, not all that convincing defensively. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. And a no-nonsense clearance. Sosa. Oh, danger here. This might be ideal for the counter. It's still there for him. And how about that for a save? Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, tremendous block. On the ball, Palacios. Just 20 minutes remaining now.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. And up to a point, they've looked threatening. But they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
This could be the equaliser. And the ball is loose. It might be on for them. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Moving forward effectively. Well, it came to nothing in the end. On the ball, Palacios. Oh, a vital interception. Counter-attacking, very much an option. It's looking promising. And possibilities inside the box. That's a good ball. Firing it towards goal. Still a chance. In position. Well, body in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Pizarro on the ball. Can't miss, surely! Using his physique to shield the ball and then wait for others to get there. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Moving the ball effectively. Tremendous block. Mendes. And now Javier Correa. Isla. Correa. Isla. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front, delivering it into the box. And disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. In possession, Mendes here. Crossing possibilities. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Caruso. And they need to get tighter. Read it superbly to take back possession. Isla. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. Decides to shoot. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. On the ball, Mendes. Isla. A chance to whip it in. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the problem not completely solved. And cleared away. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Caruso. Now possibilities in the centre. Now what can they do from here? What a commitment to defending. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Well, not the best clearance. That was going in. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mendes has it. Can he play it in? Pizarro on the ball. Aquino. It's a weighted pass. And pushed away to safety.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Chala. Good-looking move. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And moving the ball nicely. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Good-looking cross. Well, clattered away. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. Pizarro on the ball. It looks promising. In position. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Who can they pick out? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Not the best challenge. Free kick. High quality defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Aquino. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Isla. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, disappointing end to the move. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Five minutes left. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Javier Arriaga. Rivero. And passing it well. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Good-looking move, this. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And clearing it away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. 1-0 then. Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Moving the ball forward with purpose. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Borja. Determined defending. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. How simple for the keeper. Fernandez. Promising sequence, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. A bit sloppy in possession. Oliveira. Fernandez. Baez. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Fernandez. Very quick thinking there. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Javier Cabrera. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the shot. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Oh, that's a fine save. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. And the short option preferred. Oh, fine stop. The corner kicks keep on coming. Playing it short. And played in. Opportunity, maybe. What a commitment to defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Aliendro. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Enzo Perez. Montiel. And threading it through. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. The first half here comes to an... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Oliveira. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Good ball over the top. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Succeeded in blocking it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Excellent passing. Aliendro. He's blocked it. Oliveira. Fernandez. Oliveira has it. Baez. It looks promising. Electing to shoot. Excellent block. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Into the final 20 minutes. Colidio. Well, the attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Perez. He has teammates around him. Baez. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Ten minutes to go then. Miguel Borja. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Fernandez. Meza on the ball. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Aliendro. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, let's see about the cross. Not away completely. Well, nothing comes of it. Incisive pass. Shot attempted. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from... And Kane might mean business. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Edmond Tapsoba. Grimaldo. They do pass the ball with authority. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Oh, this looks useful. The referee has given a corner. Playing it in, struggling to get it away. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Foiling his opponent completely. And teammates around him. Musiala. Lima on the ball. And space to cross it. Can he make it count? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. And let's give credit to the defending. Musiala. It might be on for them. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kane. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And knocked out of there. It's a neat move. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Amin Adli. Here's Patrick Schick. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sané. Promising move this from Bayern. Rafael Guerrero. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. Wirtz. Adli. Very effective pass. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Olise. Jamal Musiala. That's a nice looking ball. A very effective clearance. Able to skip past his man. Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Aleix Garcia. Determined defending. Goretzka. Olise. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Huge block. And played in by Kimmich. Well, not the best clearance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, the action continues. It's been all Bayern so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment dished out. He'll take this on. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Sané. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. And cleared away. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Can he find the right pass? And Patrick Schick now. Good weight on that pass. Musiala. Electing to shoot. Terrific block there. Sané. Now Kimmich. And he takes on the shot. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Grimaldo. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Arthur. Aleix Garcia. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Florian Wirtz. Dangerous looking attack. Cross could be useful. The clearance wasn't decisive. Harry Kane. Guerrero. Musiala. Sané. And back to Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. He's going to have a go here. And what a magical save it was. It's a substitution for Bayern. Over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. Threat over for now, it seems. And threading it through. He's in position. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Olise. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, officially the end of the game. But Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, moving it nicely. Brandt. Gives it a go. Brilliantly blocked. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre...
Opportunity here. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Pascal Gross. Brandt. Felix Metscher. Julian Rierson. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Metscher. Emre Can. Here's Gross. Brandt. Felix Metscher. Promising position, this. On to Gross. Brandt. Oh, surely! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Ikoma Lois Openda. Simons. Happy to take on the shot. Able to get his body in the way. Julian Rierson. Rierson. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Brandt. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Simons. Oh, good-looking run. And passing it well. Big chance. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Brandt. Chance to play it in. Brandt. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Girassi. Oh, that's a really good run. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Openda. It's a weighted pass. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. Svensson. On to Gross. Metscher. Read it well. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But the danger averted for now. And that is going to be all for the first half here in... Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. Emre Can now. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. An attack full of promise. Can he give them the lead? Oh, good save. He's driven in the corner. Struggling to get it away. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Very comfortable when in possession. What a save!
Well, what a good save that was. Dortmund really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Benjamin Šeško. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Raum. Svensson. On to Gross. Girassi. And back with Gross. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Zijvoud. Simons. Feeding it through. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Brandt. Ryerson. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. But they took care of the situation defensively. Teammates available. Chance here. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Girassi. Well, that one has promise. And a chance to whip it in here. Has eyes for goal. And able to close down the shot.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Openda. Pascal Gross. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Mecha. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Now he must favour the cross. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Good-looking sequence. And let's give credit to the defending. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Pascal Gross. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Here's Gross. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Can he take the chance? Still alive. It will be a Bayern corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Fruitful looking attack. Sané. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And the danger cleared. An alert piece of defending. Doing well to keep possession. Willi Orban. Raum. Zeibald. Simons. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Who can he pick out? And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, Bayern thought that was the moment they were going to edge in front. But what an excellent save it was from the keeper. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Michael Olise. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. But they dealt with the threat posed. Teammates available. Xavi Simons. David Raum. Joshua Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. A chance to whip it in. Kimmich. Opportunity. Oh, a tremendous block. Benjamin Šeško. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Joshua Kimmich. Guerrero. Return to Goretzka. Has a go. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. Simons. Chance to cross. It has to be. And striking the post. Leipzig have possession again. Šeško. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway mark. And underway again with Leipzig hoping to find a route back into the game. Gertruida. Could be threatening. Is this the moment? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Guerrero. A foul, but advantage Bayern. And they have possession again. Xavi Simons. Simons. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Olise. Kane. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they profit from this? Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Joshua Kimmich. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Kimmich. Not high quality defending. Šeško. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. The cross is on. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Able to skip past his man. Distributing it well. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And Bayern will change personnel now. Zijboud. David Raum. Far from textbook defending. Simons. It's a neat move. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Konrad Laimer. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. David Raum. This is looking threatening. And the goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat now. That's a great stop.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the shot. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Well, how close was that? Inches away. Kane. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Well, disappointing end to the move. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Poulsen. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Poulsen. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And there's the referee's whistle. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium, just a short walk from the Leverkusen-Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga, live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like they're using the same formation, so it's all about winning the individual battles, and there's some really good matchups out there today.
Good movement. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ryerson. On to Gross. And in the right position to read it. Schick. Oh, that's splendid play. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. They've given it away. Grimaldo. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Patrick Schick! Well, he had the confidence to try his luck, and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
Valdemar Anton. Being pressed and pressed high. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Pascal Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Svensson. Oh, this looks useful. Might go ahead. And a goal to So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he keep his composure? Oh, he saved it! Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So, a level contest, 1-1. Brandt. Felix Metscher. Here's Gross. Well, that ball looks promising. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Metscher. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia with it. Options in the middle. And making the move to the inside. And rattling the post. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. And there is... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Brandt. And players waiting in the centre. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Garcia. Frimpong. Oh, could be a chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Girassi. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And defensive play to be applauded. Garcia. Frimpong. Garcia with it. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Svensson. On to Gross. Girassi. Oh, genuine chance. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So the ball is running again at 2-2. And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Sheik. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Opportunity! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Svensson. Pascal Gross. Emre Can now. Metscher. 20 minutes to go in this one. Svensson. Felix Metscher. Emre Can now. Svensson. On to Gross. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Well, spot on with that challenge. nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Jeremy Frimpong. And Patrick Schick now. The fans want to see a shot. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Girassi. Brandt with it. It's a neat move. Gross. Has a go. And not cleared away properly. Well, they can keep possession now. Frimpong. On to Tapsoba. Garcia. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. This looks promising. Well, the keeper reacted. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end. And Borussia... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Played into the box. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Svensson. Pascal Gross. Girassi. Read it well. Pascal Gross. Now, let's see what they can do here. Girassi. Well, the pass not finding its target. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Brandt. Pascal Gross. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Guerrero. Sané. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Kimmich. Oh, nice ball over the top. Angles it back. Great defending. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Brandt. Brandt. And teammates to play it to. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Gross. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Joshua Kimmich. That's a good ball. He has time to play it over. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. The corner from Kimmich. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Brandt. And a fine tackle. Leroy Sané. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Kane. Feeding it through. It was on its way in. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Elects to go short. Able to get his body in the way. Not covering up defensively. Julian Riasson. Brandt with it. Mecha. Girassi. Julian Riasson. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Now with Gross. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And over comes the corner. Well, the danger is still there. Teammates available. Teammates in the middle.
Well, the stats don't lie, do they? Dortmund's end product has been poor today, and unless they make better decisions in the box, they're going to lose this one.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Now a decent position. Kimmich. The threat was there, but no problems now. Mecha. I must say, this looks promising. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. And given away by Dortmund. Harry Kane. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he finish? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And offside it is. Olise. Able to close down the shot. Fruitful looking attack. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Pascal Gross. An effective ball. Nicely timed tackle. Kimmich. Can he find the right pass? Might work out. Ball is loose. Well, able to survive that. And there it is, the referee's whistle. It goes into the books as a win.